Welcome back to yet more Pokemon Legends ZA, where we're going to spend pretty much the rest of the day doing nothing but side missions and more side missions, or at least until I can't take it anymore for the day. Yep, we are going to keep going and do these side missions until we are out of gas in our seemingly never-ending quest to complete Pokemon Legends ZA. Except for completing the Pokedex. I'm not that much of a sicko. But I am enough of a sicko to seek out and complete every one of these side missions, as repetitive as they can be. And here's our first person. Let's talk to Grunt. Are we named as Grunt at birth or what?
Hey, Team MZ kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out, get it?
Got it.
Good.
Two doorways? You scared two doorways?
Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming out from that sewer entrance. I've gotta go see what's up, but I hear there's some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there!
Sure, buddy. I definitely Confagrigus. I love helping people out so much. You know. Before I start, I think I want to change up my look a bit. Maybe like not. Oh, nice. Love how progressive this game is in general. Just lets you wear whatever the hell you want, regardless of gender. It's always good to give people options. But let me see. Are those really the others? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I kind of want to change up my color a bit. Or maybe like wear something more like, I don't know. Like wear wine red, green. Green looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's, I guess we'll go dark brown for a bit. And we can... Or actually, wait a minute. Kind of sucks that they don't have black, but I guess dark brown will do. And then, we will do a black, a black scarf with, black pants. Or we could do a white scarf with black pants. Kind of like that look. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Leather trilby. I don't think there's any other hats we want to wear except from these hipster-looking ones. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with that. And then, what else do we want to do? I don't think we'll change the gloves. Don't really see the point. Just Sans gloves are so very nice. And maybe I'll change my shoes. I like the leather loafers. Let's see, we have brown shoes. These are like brown shoes the whole time. And, you know, I'll go with the leather loafers. Honestly, I like slip-on shoes pretty well. I think slip-on shoes are pretty cool. And oh wow, we got different ones now. Grisham's, we can wear Grisham's pouch. Or Ivor's. I like Ivor's. Maybe we'll wear the plaid colored one. I kind of like the plaid color. The spider web is really fantastic. I'll wear, I'll wear this for a bit. Just to get some variation out of it. Then we'll confirm. Yeah. There we go. Just so our appearance is slightly different. I mean, we were wearing like the default trench coat. Or the special code giveaway trench coat for a while. Now we have a different colored one. Plus the dark brown matches our ground type trainer aesthetic that we're going for.
Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front.
He's got a point. Unless it's baseball. Then heavy hitters probably wouldn't make much sense.
Huh. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that?
Oh, it's a floating sarcophagus.
Ah!
Is that the same one? Is that another one? Oh, there are multiples of them here. A bunch of floating sarcophagi. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Or is it sarcophaguses? Or is it sarcophagi? I don't know the plural of that word. I hardly ever use that word.
Oh no. I've heard about these things in ghost stories. They're Cofagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming.
I gotta drive them off. Alright, well. Let me put Diggersby back on my team here. And I think I need to sort my... Can I actually... Let me go ahead and sort some things out here. Like fill the gaps that my previous boxes have, so that if I swap out Pokemon, they won't get lost. I don't have to keep searching up a million boxes for them. See, I'll select multiple. Okay. Hold to select multiple, move all. Place here. Oh, I can't place there. No, that's... I thought you could just place Pokemon and it'll just layer it a certain way. Ah, it's a shame. I got duped. I would still rather just fill these boxes. Because that way, if I, like, end up taking one of my Pokemon out of a party and I catch more Pokemon, then... I mean, I guess I could just catch Pokemon and fill the gaps that way, but... I don't know. I prefer to do things the slow, goofy way. That's kind of my thing on this channel. I do everything the hard way for humor's sake, even if it makes people bang their heads against the wall. It's funny to me anyway. You know, that's why you like to... You gotta create humor for yourself. You know, you gotta... If life gives you lemons, you gotta throw them at people. And then laugh at them getting annoyed at you because you're doing something that's not socially acceptable. Alright, I think we can... And then I guess we'll select multiples of these, move them. Bro. Is that all the... Alright. Can I actually move these here if I place... Okay. Alright, they do fill in the boxes. That's nice. Yeah, let me put... what's the last box here? Can I rename this box? I don't think I can. So I'll select multiple. We'll take you. I cannot go to other boxes and select multiple. That's interesting. Take our legendaries and trained up Pokemon. Like our battle-ready Pokemon. Along with our legendary Pokemon. Victory Bell. And then also Pokemon I might train up, like this Alpha Golett. I'll probably end up training that up because the idea of a giant golem following me around appeals to me. Take you. I don't think there's any others here. Oh yeah, we can take all the Eevee. Definitely the Eevees. Now we have at least one Pikachu. We trained up that Raichu, wasn't it? Was it you, right? No. You two. You're way back there. Here you are. Now where's that Xerneas? Or whatever that one is called. Here you are. Oh, a shiny Bulbasaur should take the shiny. Why the heck not? No reason why I shouldn't train a shiny Bulbasaur. And was there any other legendary Floettes? We definitely need to take Floette. Or did we get Floette? I think we did get Floette. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, there's Floette right there. AZ's Floette. And are there any other legendaries? I'm not sure. We're missing any other legendaries. No move. Do we have a no move? Anybody know Dream Eater by chance? We do have a few Pokemon that know Dream Eater. Oh, Darkrai. I forgot about Darkrai. Freak yeah. Darkrai. I forgot all about Darkrai. And then Heatron, too. We got the Heatron's another legendary we caught. We can complete that one side quest. Where is, Heatron? Wait. Do we... Hold on. Did I not catch Heatron? Wait a minute. I could have swore I caught a Heatron. Why is it not showing up here? We had to catch those Pokemon. Why is Heatron not here? I mean, we caught Darkrai. We caught... Oh, wait. Were we not catching the Mega Evolutions? I thought that's what we were supposed to do. Wait a minute. Did I miss out on getting a Heatron? Heatron ZA catching. Let me see. Says the DLC Mega Rogue battles are always scripted, but why did I... Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. How do I... Wait. Hold on. Well, I don't have a Heatron for whatever reason. I don't know. It says that they're scripted to always catch, unless I'm blind. I mean, I don't see how I could have released it. If I did release it, then I guess that's my fault. Hold on. Let me see my Pokedex, because now I'm confused. Now I'm genuinely confused. Like, if it's scripted for me to catch a Heatron, then I don't see how I can miss it. Where is it? It's the... Yeah, it says I caught it. So then why the hell can't I find it? I literally caught... It says I caught the Heatron, but I don't have it. How am I missing a freaking Heatron? Like, I must be losing my mind. Oh, there it is. Why? Okay, I don't know why I could not... Ugh, whatever. Whatever, Opie. Oh, man. How weird that was. Okay, whatever. We already wasted like 5 to 10 minutes going through my boxes and sorting them out. So let me go ahead and deal with these. It's a scripted attack. Go, whoa, one. Did you say you got one? What do you have? It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cafargrigus? Cafargrigus? That's a hard word to say. Cafargrigus. Cafargrigus float away, but you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Alright. We'll deal with you next. You don't got one either. Okay, see you later. And let me... I don't know why Nell Metal's in my team. Where's my... Here we go, Stun Fisk. Alright. Less Fisker. He sure is less. If he's less, I sure hate to see more. Oh, not at that. Leave this scrub with me. The poor scrub for no reason. Gugwa, you look bigger. Vanoa's trapped inside you. You got bigger hands. Looks like it dropped something as it left. Oh, cool. We got a nugget. I'll make a 1/1000th of what we spent training up all our Pokemon this DLC. It's gonna be the very last one, isn't it? Just watch. It's definitely gonna be the very last Cofagrigus. When it's all said and done. So let me, I'm gonna put, how do I sort you? I'll put Stunfisk in the lead here. Yeah. Let's Stunfisk, have some fun for a bit. Les is such a teeny tiny Pokemon, you can barely notice him walking around. No one in that one either. Another nugget, though. Okay. This is like in the dimensions where that invisible wall would be. Didn't go this way yet. Oh yeah, of course it's the one that's like right in the middle of this room. Thunderbolt that, will you? God, dude. You did like half damage to my freaking Stunfisk. Are you serious? Level 38? Man. It's definitely the weakest Pokemon on my team, though, by far. Even though its defense is really good. Oh, you don't look very happy. The Cofagrigus doesn't look pleased to have been woken up. Oh, you're an alpha. That's why you got the red eyes. It's angry, watch out! Here it comes! Well, let's try to neutralize this. Get some decent defense there. It's holding its own, though. In spite of, Oh, come on. Just a little more. Got him. Good job, Les. You definitely need to use charge with Les, I think. At least at that moveset. Looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus floated away. Yeah, I think Cofagrigus is how you would pronounce it. What we got? Rare candy, sweetness. And that wasn't the last one, though. Really. It was not the last one. Nice of our Stunfisk's health to be replenished. Oh, there's one all the way up there. Alright. Well, you know what to do, little buddy. Oh. Yeah, it was the very last one. It's so bright out here. What happened? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cofagrigus down here. You never see him in Lumios. I let out a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked Cofagrigus off. So it got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, I was just so darn comfy in there, I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So, I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out.
Hey, good work. Guess we found our screamer. Glad you're all right, fella. Look at you, helping keep the peace around Lumios again. Another feather on your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me.
Don't get swallowed.
Huh?
It just wants a hug.
Ah!
Shadow Punch. TM. Couldn't catch a Cofagrigus, though. That's a pity. Anyway, that's it for that side mission. Now let's, I don't think any of these zones changed, did they? Just go help out the closest missions we can. We're just gonna do one mission after another. No getting distracted by things, no getting sidetracked, or at least I hope that doesn't happen. I don't dislike option 2 or 3 per se. I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and 3 are... both option 1 and 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all. But you two just refuse to budge, don't you? Well then, how about we ask this young person here for his opinion? Now there's a good idea at last. We're getting nowhere just going around in circles ourselves. Don't need to walk around in circles. You there, young man. Could you give us a hand? See, this street needs a new name. One that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. I'm not sure, you guys. Are you like part of the government or something? The local government that you can rename streets willy-nilly? So why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. My idea is Lumios Grand Avenue. I like that one. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I suggest Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for, and this little boulevard is as boring as they come. They've all got their selling points, but none's the clear winner. It's like going around a circle between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? Which name would you pick? I mean, I kind of feel like this doesn't even matter. Like, I mean, the street's never going to be named exactly. Like, I would think that a government ordinance or something is what officially changes the name of a street, not just 3 random people who live on a street. Have you decided? Do you know which name would be perfect for our street? I've got it. I like 3rd. Yeah, honestly. Boulevard Boulevard. It's the alliterative appeal, you know, B&B, whatever that word is. That is the only possible name for this street. It's more fun to say. See, they like it too. From this day forward, this street's name shall be Boulevard Boulevard. I hope everyone in Lumios soon adopts it. Okay, that was easy. And I got 50 premier balls for a street name that's not even... That's probably not even official, because I don't know who the hell these 3 are. Like council people or something? May every stroll down Boulevard Boulevard bring you joy. Boulevard Boulevard. It's got a very nice ring to it. Yes, this is definitely a Boulevard Boulevard. Well, those 2 certainly seem cool with the name. They changed their opinion quite quick. Hopefully our maps will update soon to say Boulevard Boulevard. Maybe they are part of the city. Picking a back street like this as a meetup spot is just asking for both parties to get horribly lost. Yeah. It's, rather bore, isn't it? It's a very boorish street. Lumios is a chic city, but it's tough living here, holding down a job, dealing with rent. And don't even get me started on the people. Well, there'll be more Pokemon around the city, but first just make sure the needs of all the humans who live here are being met. Yeah, let's go around talking to every NPC on this street. And there's another... there. What the hell's the mission? Okay, go inside here. How do we... have to, like, go down here, maybe? There's, like, something on the roof. Oh, God, it's a Lopunny. Get me out of here. Did I take damage walking past that? Lopunny just is very aura. Causes damage. Aw, boo. Boo. I probably should get there. Oh, come on, man. Invisible wall coon. Why? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's a wild zone. That's why we can't get past it. Dang it. So I have to, like, go here. You know what? Take my big boy. Might get his ass kicked, but you know what? That's fine. That's how he gets stronger. Yeah, that's right. And bounce. Oh, you freaking copycat. Like that. Oh, stop copying me! It's annoying. Here. Got you. Just don't have to deal with the alpha. Okay. Now how would I get up there? Because I want to get that TM. Can I get up there? Is there any way for me to get up there? How would I do? Oh, I think we have to go around here. Yeah, there's another alpha there. Vegan. Salamence. Jerk off. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with you. Yeah, that's a ground type move. Sucks. Ugh. There you go. I just somehow not catch. Yeah, there we go. Built our Pokédex. Now, what do you, where the hell do you go to get up there? There's, like, no ladder. How do you get that TM, then? Maybe there's like an alternate entry. I think we got to go up here. Actually, there's like a yeah. I could see the two boxes. Those are ways to enter. So we have to enter the wild zone through here. Yep, I'm doing the very thing I said I wasn't gonna do this stream. Getting sidetracked by stupid stuff. I mean, I can't say no to TM, though. I mean, really. Oh. Oh, my God. God damn it. Oh, you follow me down here? Well, now I'm over here, so... I can go fly back to where you came from. Probably gonna have to fight you when I get close to that TM, huh? Look at that. Huh, pathfinding is a B, huh? It certainly is. Poor Altaria doesn't know how to fly slightly upward more. You can only go straight. And you can't do anything more complicated than that. Well, we got a new set of wild zones. Let's see if we can find an Amogus. We also need a Mimikyu. And I don't think any of these fit what we're looking for. Nope. They don't. This is the same. Oh, now Noibat's here. Alright, see you guys later. What the hell? How are you still alive? Go, don't take that thing out. Is this how we get to... I guess we just like there. Jump! I like that jump! There we are. Stone Edge, okay. I think that's a pretty good rock type move. If we ever decide to train a rock type. And there's still no way for us to... Like, where's this mission at? It's gotta be, like, on the roof of that building. If I put a point there. I see something there. Here we go. HP up. And a big coil. Go here. Yeah, we had to go up here. They got a Rotom. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom phones in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. Alright, let's battle. Let us battle. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watch as it inspirits all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. So, you're not lying to me, right? Heat Rotom, that's a name for Rotom, when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire-type Pokemon. And look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Some sort of salesman, sounds like. That's essentially what this whole thing. This is just one big elaborate sales pitch of why I should purchase a Rotom. Anyway, that's the first variety. I think I broke it, though. Could you feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. I am awash with excitement. Let's see what this one is here. Let's go Kleenex. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always a risk of it flooding at home. Flooding your home? Then why would I want it? You bastard. Get out of here. Looks like you're all washed up. Wash Rotom totally got washed out. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we've got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. I feel like this is just going to be a hurricane of puns. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. What do we have this time? Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Sounds better than the other two. Rotom got mowed down. Rotom's mowing power is most impressive, huh? Okay. Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name of a Rotom that's taken over a fan. How fantastic! I think I'll probably give my rim shot sound effect the rest of the night off. Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow your opponent important documents away. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna... Honestly, I think my Steelix needs a break from all these puns it's hearing. I mean, it has to deal with me. I think, I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away, too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator.
That's so cool. It gives me the chills.
I think I might give the rest of these puns the cold shoulder. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. Wreaks havoc. I didn't even read the first thing. I don't know. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. Oh. That was super effective. Lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. Yeah, I think you're all punned out, aren't you? I was such a motor-mouth talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom bikes too. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics, while it's inhabiting an appliance, can be difficult to keep under control. As a trainer like you, would probably have no trouble mastering all of its forms in battle, though. That's why we are happy to present you with a catalog you can use to change Rotom's form. Oh, I catched all the forms for absolutely nothing? Use the catalog to have Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Even in Rotom, what an inspiring idea. Well, this was a fun mission. I guess you could say it was very punny. Well, I definitely think I'm going to resist using puns as much as humanly possible after that mission. Because that was quite a bit. Now look at this, we're already cleared out half the city. Almost. Let me see a couple of missions. Near Quizartico. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quizartico over guard Pokemon. Over our guard Pokemon. Those Dedenne? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why it was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed on was Morpeko. Morpeko. I would like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Well, you can replace those Dedenne with these Morpeko. That sounds kind of mean. Just because they got defeated by me, an OP trainer. At least as far as the NPCs go. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. I mean, it's sort of like how those cops were like, shouldn't we have gotten a less powerful trainer to make us, yeah. Like, I don't think that the Dedenne should lose their job just because I defeated them. Since I wasn't listening. Maybe they're really tough. Maybe they'll kick my ass. Who knows? If you'd be so kind, then. Alright, 2-on-1 against Kleenex. Bam. Heh! More! They want more pets? The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given into their darker natures. They hungry. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne as we always have. Yeah, they're very hungry. Let me give them some Oron berries or something. Citrus berries. Yeah, these Dedenne are perfect Pikachu clone guards. They have a Pecha berry. You have a Litleo by your side. I wonder what you want. More! More! I need even more heat! So does Litleo, apparently. Personally, yeah, we'll be stuck at 2 stars forever if we can't get more firepower. That's why I've thought of the perfect way to get us that 3rd star. Some serious heat. You look puzzled, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by a true spice lover. It's gonna be a spice fiesta. But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intense of heat seekers. So I'm going to need a special assistant to make this event a success. Please, if you just got to bring me a Pokemon known as Scovillian. If I can get a Scovillian to use its spicy extract move on my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs will all seek. Please, can you bring me a Scovillian that knows the move Spicy Extract? I don't know if I can... Spicy Extract? Spicy Extract? Console. Console. I don't even know if we have a Scovillian, do we? No, I don't see it. We need a Scovillian. Let me see. Oh, there's a Scovillian. I might actually have a Scovillian we can catch. Let me see if there's any portals available that'll let us get a Scovillian. Oh, isn't that a fossil? I think that's a fossil. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a fossil we can do. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Where is the lab? Yeah, let's go here real quick. Let's go to the laboratory. Oh, wait a minute. The other one was Tyranitar, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was Tyranitar, and then it was that long neck Pokemon. I can't remember the name of it. It's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs could be hacked? Ah, I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now, it's give you a task time. That's a hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got a Pokeball called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Don't question logic. It'll just drive you insane. Since this Pokeball hacked, it's usable. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. I gotta catch, another free legendary or mythical Pokemon. That's cool. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemoning items with you. Got the guts. Yeah, I got him. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now, let's get going. She manifesting it. There's just one minor problem. I wired together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it. But, well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use ... creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you got nothing to worry about, because I went and called an Volcanion expert to help us. You found someone like that? I'm the Volcanion expert. Oh, it's you. I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She's found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must first have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. There's a basement here, okay. Uh-oh. It's horror game time. Oops.
Hey, you copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive.
I do too.
Now, toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it.
In this pitch black room with absolutely nothing illuminated except us. So you're Volcanion, huh? Don't think I recall ever fighting you.
Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. You're gonna need it.
Alrighty. So I gotta catch you in a... whatchamacall. You know, I should have saved.
Ugh.
It is a ground type, though. Get out of there. Hey, Marie, come over here! Oh, freak you. Jerk off. Ow! That's very mean of you. Your user with power. Don't knock it out. Ow. Go do something with that. Try catching you. Oh, I got it.
Ding, ding, ding. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh?
My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice, long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt losing its freedom thanks to Team Player's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. Chainsaw Chody, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the only way a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Bye. Just awkwardly waving like an anime girl. Quite a fiery personality, as her former group would have her be. We're making good progress on our side mission here. So let's see, Chody is on a 5-stream streak. That's very awesome. Appreciate the support. I guess we'll go to Cafe Introversion for next one there. Yeah, we're going through these a lot quicker than I thought. It's just like, you see so many of them. I don't know if we'll get through all the side missions, but at least we'll do the ones that we have immediate access to. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating. Just maybe not face to face. Ugh. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like, a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Salicata? That's the Rock Slide Pokemon. Knackley. You there, trainer. Please help. Please, can you catch that Knackley? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. Well, let's get on the roof. Oh, is there like a back ladder that we can get on top of to get across there? Yeah, there is. Catch this hot chocolate salt rock Pokemon. I think we have to go this way, I think. It ran this way, right? See a shiny Pidgey over there. Now, how the heck did it get all the way up here? It just was like hop extremely high or something. Let me save. I really gotta save. There's that Knackley you're looking for. You want to battle and try to catch it? Why not? It's actually the one, like, on the evolution line that I don't have. Like, I have that's 2 evolved forms, but not the original. Let's get there. Bam. Didn't even have to attack it. You caught Knackley.
Did you catch that Knackley? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe.
Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you, I present Knackley. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure if they do. You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. I'm actually curious. I mean, I don't know if I put like a teaspoon of salt in coffee, but... I mean, I think it could be something interesting. Saltiness combined with bitterness. But, I don't know. It's probably just something insane for all I know. What? I mean, yes. Fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. Keep on scraping my hand. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Knackley salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as a part of a secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ, after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have that at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. We got a few mints for doing that. Which I think is related to the taste. Because we already had quiet mints. Or something. Like rash mints are new for us. So, let's go to the station. Been seeing this mission here a good while, but I never triggered it. Let's talk to Marcia. Marcia. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but I need help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon types and whose partner is a Dragalge. This person is tall, has green hair, and probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. If you know anyone who fits that description, please let me know. I feel like I know just the person. So let's go see our two buddies. Of course, this is just Sant, if it is who I'm thinking of. Might not be okay with her parting away for a bit, but we'll see. Laban, what do you want? Oh, she came here. What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? It's none of your business. Yeesh. Talk about tactless. I guess some things never change. Good to see you again, Marcia. My Pokemon and I have been training tirelessly to finally take you down, Laban. Ha! Training hard's a given for any fighter worth their salt. I've gotten stronger too. Oh, I'm counting on it. And I'll beat you anyway. Then you'll have to make good on your promise. Laban, you know that I cannot allow you to participate in extracurricular non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. What? We got a score to settle on the battlefield, lady, so stay out of the way. If you wish to battle Laban, you will need my permission to do so. You have but one option. Team up with Wario and battle us together. Huh? Yeah, we got a battle. Just two, of course. Well, I've beaten just Sant so many times that her team doesn't really faze me. That's, there we are. Already destroyed their first two Pokemon. Oh, crap. Got him down to their last Pokemon already. Oh yeah, that's right, crap. Does Marcia know about Mega Evolution by chance? We probably don't even need Mega Evolution. I mean, honestly. Jerk off. Why do I do that? It's stupid. Like using a dragon type against a fairy type, I don't know why I do that constantly. Like, I just forget all the time that certain moves don't work on certain types of Pokemon. There you are. And now you're dead. Arch's team took care of that. That last Pokemon there, it looked like. Wonderfully done. It would seem you pair perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marcia. I could tell how hard you've been training. You weren't kidding about all that training, huh? I told you so. Though I admit this victory was largely thanks to Wario. Still, a win's a win and a deal's a deal. Now you have to fulfill the promise you made. Are you gonna become her slave now? Labane, partner with me. The jealousy. Yeah, about that. I've already got a partner. I'm sorry, but that's one promise I just can't keep. And yet you partnered up with Gwyn. Or did I imagine that? I already told you that was... I did that for Miss Ansha's benefit. I see how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries. I get it. And Laban, that outfit looks good on you. Thank you for your help. Now then, where am I going to find a good partner? I would not be shocked whatsoever if what Laban talked about. That's Stockholm Syndrome. But then again, I get it. I totally get it. Crossing paths with ages, though. It was like a... I want to take a picture of this face. This is like the default expression. Whenever something awkward happens, or you're just like, why do I gotta be present for this? That expression just speaks to me on such a relatable level. Anyway, that's another one of the books. Let's go and go to... Looks like there's a mission in this wild zone over here. Let's talk to you. I swear to God, I think I just talked to your twin earlier. I've finally done it. They said it couldn't be done. But I did it. For the sake of our customers. I really went and did it. You may know of the ultimate beans we use in our Ultimo coffee, aka the 100,000 brew. Well, I have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokémon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Let me guess, I gotta pay 500,000 for that. Or $1 million. I'm gonna have to make my money back if so. Fuck you. So I gotta make that money back. Well, gee, I sure wish I didn't spend a crap ton training my Pokemon up. How much money do I have anyway? Oh, I don't have... I'm not that far behind. I only need, like, a little over 150,000. I thought I had, like, 500. Well, we'll certainly make a lot of our money back if we keep doing these missions. I'm working that Moongus. Can I not? Oh my god, I can't buy from you. Bruh. So I have to, that's, I can't shop there until I get that Moongus 4. Wow. She really drives a hard bargain, doesn't she? So let's sell. Oh, I can press ZR to go straight to selling. I didn't think about that. I just would back out and click sell. Like I didn't realize. All right. And we just need 152,000, I think. Let's go up here. Finish the northern parts of the city. Talk to delivery dude over here. Mr. Happy's cousin. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dorman's bien cemetery. I've heard one of the gravestones moves around it. I heard one of the gravestones moves around at move. Why is that hard to read? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weirder is that my courier friends say It only happens under certain conditions. 1. It has to be nighttime. 2. You can only have one Pokemon with you. 3. You have to enter the cemetery from a northern gate. 4. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sorta scary. Is that the phrase there? I just took a picture of it in case. That's a lot of S's. Could you see if the rumor is true? I'm too scared to try it myself. A sorta scary cemetery story. I gotta enter the northern gate. Well, I got just the Pokemon that I want to take with me. Okay, guys. I'll take you... Take you dudes, put you there. I'm gonna take Golurk. Oh, dawn's approaching. Ah, we got plenty of time. Excuse me. I'd imagine words begin. Let's see. Solitary. Cemeteries. Are sorta scary. I think that was it. No. Hold on. Solitary. Oh, was it solo? Cemeteries are sorta scary. Here we go. I just was missing a word. Solitary solo cemeteries are sorta scary. I see a little pooch over there. Hey, it's Muttley. A Grievard. There's a lot of Muttleys with him. Alright. Bulldoze you. Yeah.
Really? I'm on my way right now.
Thanks for investigating the rumor. So there were no moving gravestone, huh? So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Grievard? Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait. Where the heck did the Grievard and Houndstone come from? Dimensions. Probably. And to be surrounded by Grievard and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sorta scary. Got the ominous wind TM. Look at this. Now it's starting to look like... Now it's starting to look more like before the DLC was released. Oh, Cubone. What are you doing here, little guy? Received a ball of protein from Cubone. Interesting. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I just ask for a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you. Cubone's survey. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I do, more or less. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where'd you find out about protein? From a friend. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 500 or does 5,000 Pokecash for a ball of protein sound expensive to you? Not really, considering what it does. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. I mean, it's expensive, don't get me wrong, but not mean compared to how much I have. Do you have any other drinks similar to protein? Let's see, I know about iron. Gotcha. There's so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a ball of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Noted! Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Tasty. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, of course. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for this survey. You sneaky. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Received a bunch of items from Cubone. What did we get? Oh, okay. 3 calcium, 3 HP up, 3 protein. So you do this with all the other drinks too. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Yeah. That's what she does. We got a couple missions over here. Let's see. I guess we'll talk to her first. This is Cafe Triste. As our name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. It got so busy, I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I said, "Non me assez." That was terrible. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at? Yes? You're driving at something? To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown, we need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu? Croissants? We'd be forever in the shadow of Novo Cafe's croissanterie. Non merci. Galette? I don't know. Because they're all over the dang place? Oh, You can get Lumiose galettes, I'm not sure how to say that. Anywhere. So, curry and rice. And here people grouse that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Non merci. So what do you want then? Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite an ingenious solution, if I do say so myself. But I'd never even attempted making sushi. And a research trip to Sushi High Roller would break my meal budget. Non merci. This time you see what I'm driving at, don't you? No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me a Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. Oh, great. Oh, great. I think I only caught, like... How many did I... Let's, I think I only caught the one, didn't I? There's a one. I have a pink, red... and this one. So, this is the curly form of Tatsugiri. Seems like it'd be hard to make food curl up like that, but it's helpful to see an example. This is helpful. I look forward to seeing all of Tatsugiri's forms. Yeah. Stretchy form? I'm not even sure if I got the other one here. I don't know the friggin' forms, lady. Why don't you just actually tell me what the hell is what? Is this the form? Yeah, it's giving you a look I'm giving you right now. It's funny how sushi can droop like that and still be appealing. So I guess the whichever last one, that's the droopy form or stretchy form. Oh, we got to talk to hipster dude over here, the hipster boomer. You wait a tick. Aren't your trainer known as Roswario from Team MZ? Yeah, you got me. I know he recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I don't know. I am an auteur. You see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. But I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Pretty sure I got, I think Pyroar as a Flamethrower, doesn't she? Yeah, you got that. Then we need a ground type. Now, I don't know if 2 ground types count. It just needs a Megastone, so let's put, where's... Put Frailian. Let me just make sure. Ground type Pokemon. Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Pokemon Barium, Megastone. Seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Hey, Rookadile, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then, on to our next character, which is a Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower. Pyro. Yes, Pyro. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone. Fraley. Fraley? Astounding. I never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for. So now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral in the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called K. Rookadile has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so, our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Raw's Wario by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Fraley, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in a true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, K. Rookadile sends out Raw's Wario to do battle. Wait, why me? Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Pyro unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Raw's Wario leaps in front of K. Rookadile to protect it from the Flamethrower. He hurls both Pyro and Fraley into the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. I feel like it should be Corina, no? She recognizes and rewards Raw's Wario, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. I don't even want to know what that looks like. Witnessing this miraculous sight, K. Rookadile's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, K. Rookadile vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own K. Rookadilite stone. Phew. It's going to be the bestseller. I just know it. Mm-hmm. For sure. Now, I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiosa's press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Oh wow, we got a lot of muscle feathers. Probably sell those. Honestly. Oh, look at all the like emission bubbles. We got the ones we haven't. So let me go back over here, complete this mission. We'll do some missions we already collected. And let me see, we need, Dream Eater for... Where is the... Here we... boxes. Right, Darkrai, yeah. Let's get Darkrai out here. And let's teach Darkrai. I don't know if we have Hypnosis, do we? Probably don't have Hypnosis. Unless it already knows Hypnosis. No, you don't. You don't have Hypnosis. Do you know Hypnosis? Yeah, you do. Sweet. Okay. You do know Hypnosis. That's freaking sweet. Alright. Let's do this here. So, what do I gotta do here? I have to... Oops. Hypnosis. Oh, it's cute. Oh, you did it! Flamigo is asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. Now we'll do Dream Eater. Darkrai's a specialist at that. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Looks like he woke up. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now that it got some much-needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back the next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. Just walking with its chin up. That was a fine demonstration. Surely Usharna is ready for any future customers now. Sha sha sha. Thank you for your help. And my dream business, Reveille de Musharna, will be a grand success. If you ever think about any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. So Dream Eater, that's not... I feel like Dream Eater isn't supposed to help Pokemon sleep, though. Like, that sounds counterintuitive. Oh. I guess K-Rookadile can get some sleep. This isn't gonna do anything to my Pokemon, is it? Oh! Oh, look at this little... Let me take a picture of this big boy seeping. This, go to a standard filter. I'll just take a picture. He's a tie boy. Rookadile looks cute. It's all sleepy. Alright, wake it up. So, Ivy, if you want to do that, if you want to take a picture of your Pokemon while it's asleep, that's how you do it. It's an easy way to do it. Unless you can, like, put your Pokemon to sleep by just idling. But then if you move, then it would, then it would wake up on its own. Alright, well, let's go and fight this Mimicry dude. Like I said, I'd battle him. Where is he at? Here he is. Let's put our going back in the boxes here. Their ground squad back in the mix. We have hit 100 hours of total playtime in Pokemon Legends CA. Well, can't say I didn't get my money's worth from this game. That's certainly true. All set. Sorry, force of habit. Get ready for a mimicry match. My trusty partner, Mr. Rhyme, will have you seeing double. Oh, God. It's gonna spam double team, isn't it? Evil. I think I see that Pokemon. If only we can mimic your victory. Oh, I think the gimmick of that bow was he was using Mimic. That's why I said you'd be seeing double. A Mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you use Mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down right. Or my Pokemon were just way more powerful than yours. Still, what did you think of the Mimicry match? Was it fun? Riri Mimi. Riri Mimi? Geez, you might be a better Mimic than I am. Huh. He's like got the cat mouth just now. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember. My name. Spread the word. Mimic. Sweet. Now, what's our next on the list? Don't have Scovillian. We don't have that, and I don't know what the hell. I go to the Rouge District. Where the hell that is? There was a Rouge District. Oh, I think this is... Yeah, I think this is the place. Rouge Sector. Like this is the Rouge District. Yeah, this is the Rouge District. Okay, so it's like broken up into fifths. That's what this area is. Now, what's on this manhole cover? See if we can't find what we are doing. Let me make sure that there are no like zones where I can get Pokemon need for these missions. Doesn't look like there are. Yeah. Yeah, it's all not what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't even think I would have enough time. It's like about to become day anyway. Now. Oh, I got you. I got you for sure. Where's that? Let's go back over here. Yep, I certainly got that one. Got the correct gender, too. Alright, Pyro, it's your time to shine. Female Pyroar. Da-da-da! That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District theme is determination. Female Pyro are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blues District theme is said to be modesty, magenta should be grace, and joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility hole sometimes. Though, take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. It's interesting. I didn't think that was, the case. Alright. Yeah, gonna take a break here. So it's almost 2 hours, so have some dinner and I'll be right back. Now, where's our next mission gonna be at? Let's see. I don't think there are any side missions, right? That we could actually do. I think this might be the civilian one here. Let me put a mark down for that. And then all these are the same. Let me see. There, we do in fact have another donut. Gee, I just realized I've been streaming for over 2 hours and I haven't had to go into a single hyperspace dimension to do these missions. It's been kind of refreshing, honestly, not having to constantly go and make donuts to go into hyperspace dimensions. And I'm only going in here so I can catch a Pokemon, which I'm not even sure if it's the right one, but it's worth a try, I guess. Oh, it's a Flareon. What is this in a void? Dang it. What is this in a void dimension? Just a crap ton of Flareon. Get out of here. I'll be one thing. I'll say one thing. I absolutely would not. I mean, I don't think I would bother shiny hunting any Pokemon in this. I can't imagine shiny hunting with hyperspace dimensions. I mean, maybe if I really, really, really wanted it so bad, I would try it. But just the amount of resets you would need to first make the hyperspace dimension spawn, it'd probably take so much effort to constantly reset, and then after you get the zone that you want, then you have to go into the zone and I guess just keep making Pokemon spawn, whether you have to defeat them or just run around and try to get this. Okay, this zone's a dud. Let's get out of here. Like, just making the Pokemon spawn until you have enough. I mean, I guess you could, like, alleviate the annoyance of the time by, like... Here's a mission here. Oh, I think this was that mission I was looking for. I don't know. But just like a 5-star donut with as many calories as possible, and then go into a low-level zone. And I'll give you plenty of time to make a Pokemon spawn. So maybe it's not so bad. But I can only imagine that Pokemon that appear in higher zones would be extremely hard to hunt for. To wipe my nose. Kazuki. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped, I have a slipped disc or something. You want to kick your back really hard? It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts. So I haven't been able to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think you can hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Graplock can know. You're my only hope. Please, Luke, you're my only hope. Oh, Griplock, though? I don't even know what that Pokemon looks like. And I don't have it, so I guess this guy's back's just gonna stay hurt for all eternity. Sorry, bud. No can do. You're just gonna have to stay like that, I think. I'll tell you one thing we can do. We can go into that portal that's in the Rust Syndicate building. It's right over here. Oh, we only need a 3-star. Let me get up. Let me go make a 3-star donut. Go make a 3-star and maybe I'll make a few of each type. So I don't have to come back here and make donuts all the time. Man, just have to keep coughing. And let's just make... Oh, wait. Damn it. Make 3 of those. Make a 4-star. Whoops. And we can't forget our 3-star donuts. And I am starting to realize we are running low on these bloody hyperberries. Which I don't think will help us out a lot. And we might have to farm for more berries unless I want to use my most powerful berries. Some regular berries. Like, instead of, like, using a hyperspace berry, I should use regular berries to fill out that little bit of star. But yeah, this is a bit of a predicament here. Really don't want to have to be forced to farm for more berries, but looks like I won't have much of a choice. And it doesn't help that the side quest zones don't really let you farm for berries, I don't think, if I remember correctly. Make us 2-star. Alright. Okay, we have a good spread of donuts. We have 2 4-stars, 3-star, 2-star. And maybe I should make a... Just, like, make a... Make a couple 1-star donuts. Alright. There's quite a few citrus berries, but that's okay. There's a 3-star, so let's Power Dragon, use this one. Oh, we're in that house. The Gengar, we're chilling. There's Felipe and Corbo, as expected. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corbo, sir. What? I want to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money. You owe him your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing. That's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down, you are too, right? Do I have a choice? Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We've got this. Go ahead and, ah, crap. There we go. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on in these double battles a lot of the time for me. Oh my god. Kill that goddamn Gyarados, will you? There we are. Oh god. This might get dicey here, I feel like. There we are. Oh, dang, did I knock them both out at the same time? That's fortunate. Well, I thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. To train like animals. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure had an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbo. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the top 2 trainers of the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Aw, that's sweet. That is adorable, too. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I've got something to ask of you in return. Oh, cool. That's probably the coolest outfit. Yeah, maybe I'll wear this. I need to get the other colors though, if like depending on what's available. It's probably like a gray version. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself, and don't forget who you're dealing with. Mega Shards. Don't you go dressing up as the boss, imitating him to scare people. Our Pokemon battle's great. When it's all said and done, Lumios will always be the city that made me who I am. Alright. You're defeated, that's good. Amen. Now, there's might be another thing of missions to do. Do we still need 5,000 more before we can do another hyperspace scan, but I'm sure once we get enough, Felipe will give us a call and tell us to come by. As is tradition. Did I talked to you. Wait. Oh, you're back. Man, I kind of don't want to do another one of these, but I guess I have no choice. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It will be hitting shelves soon. Congrats. I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. A fairy type, a dragon type, and an alpha. And a 4 should be a second alpha. Well, I got 2 alphas in my party, so that'll help. So a fairy, a dragon, and 2 alpha Pokemon. Got it. You 2 are alphas. Alright, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Steelix is the alpha. I keep forgetting Golurk's a regular one. So, you're fairy type, aren't you? No, you're normal. I keep forgetting Lopunny's a normal type. Only. Maybe, I think it, like, its Mega might be a fairy type, but I'm not sure. So, what should be... Maybe we could put Floette in. Break it. Yeah, let's put Floette in. I think Floette should be a character. She could play the part. Now we need a dragon. We'll do Rayquaza. Hell yeah. Rayquaza and Floette. I think this is a good combination. It's a winning combination. Volcanine's a fire and water type. That's a weird combination. Don't think I'd ever see that. Or we could do... Where's that? Oh, Birdie isn't... That isn't a dragon type. I was gonna maybe do Birdie and Shiko Nokotan. But, no. It won't work. Okay. Well, this will be our cast. First things first, which is your fairy type Pokemon? Floette. Floette, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. And the dragon type is going to be Rayquaza. Rayquaza. K-Rookadile. Let's see, he's on okay with the alpha, and then Kleenex. Now let's talk romance. Floette is in love with Rayquaza. Rayquaza is in love with K-Rookadile. K-Rookadile is in love with Kleenex. And of course, Kleenex is in love with Floette. It is no mere love triangle. It is an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. No, wait, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have another idea, I suppose, but it's a bit more involved. But you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure, I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumios, there existed 2 competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by K-Rookadile, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. The style was known as the Path of Tawny. Really? The other was founded by Kleenex, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. The style was known as the Way of Raw's Wario. Okay. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Raw's Warrior's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Floette of the Tawny style versus Rayquaza of the Raw's Wario style. Of course, Floette gets the Tawny one. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband, yet the two Pokémon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Floette and Rayquaza were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Floette and Rayquaza's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit in my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Now I had better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it hits, right? A work of great love. More feathers. That's nice. I guess I'll, put these two back. And I see another mission near the electrical yard here. My Pokemon Palisand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you've got the goods. Sub 30 second loss. When you're ready to lose to my Palisand, just say the word. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, huh? Well, we'll definitely see how we can do there. I'm sure of it. You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What will be the result? More like we'll win. Well, I don't know. This might be a lot harder. And knowing me, I probably forgot to change Fraley's attacks. Oh, look at this. Mega Evolution. There we are. So you grasp how to topple the solid wall of my Palisand with the right moves. And also sheer power. Absolute brute force. How much time did you take? A whopping 15 seconds. Wait, only 15 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You defeated my pal Palisand and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it, I gladly do. You are a truly great trainer. more goodies. On to the next. We're making very good progress, though. Let me change something. I just want to fix, kind of make the name more Fraley. Yeah. Actually, is there two L's? Yeah, there we go. Fraley. I think the other way reads are like Frally. Oh, hello. You're Wario, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. It's too good, right? Kanari just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manic Trick. So I could really use your help. We're doomed. Help me find that bench. Yeah, we're doomed. We are so done. Yeah, take a look here. Actually, I feel like I know where that... Yeah, there's like a wild zone. And it's near Quasartico. Yeah, I think I might know where that is. It's like a... And there's a Holovator, too. So I'm thinking it's probably... Where is our character, first off? I mean, we're basically, like, right where the picture is taken. Yeah. I think we're pretty warm. There's the, or probably across there. Should be one of these places. Oh, there's a TM across there. See benches there. Friggin' Absol right there. Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Go back. Just follow me because I have dog treats. I will get that TM though while we're here. Okay, we got another TM flip turn. And I am still... Took a picture of that, didn't I? Let's see. I think we're like right where they should be. Yeah, I am almost certain this is near where the photo was taken. Like, yeah, there's a roof there. Right near Mega Zone 2 or Wild Zone. And there, yeah, there's that. There's that one thing there. Oh, how you doing? You're just staying up on this roof with Halucha? Well, good to see you're doing well. I think we might want to go on Aegis and Roof. Maybe across the way here, I would think. This is, finding this is a bit tougher than I thought it would be. Here's a ladder. Maybe this ladder will take us... Yeah, this is it. This is it. Right here. Or a nice bench. Let's see. I think it was the inner bench here. And the specific bench that Sase was looking for. It's got the two planters in a row. The same buildings in the background and the mountains. This has to be where Kanari took her photo. Come on. No time to waste. No way, it's laying down. It's real cute. You can see its paws and tail. Don't it look just like Kanari sitting here on the same bench she sat on? can I ask you one more teeny tiny thing of you? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Inari did in the photo I showed you? Oh, I gotta go to the... I want it to be from exactly the same angle. Oh, boy. Okay. So, from the same exact angle, huh? I gotta go on top of that building there. Right over here. Take this photo. Yes, there. Take the picture from right there. Let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I look just like Hinari. I'm uploading now, and there, it's up. Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Kanari. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. I guess we have him to thank for having Kanari bred and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have Kanari keychains or... Oh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Kanari's pics while I'm in Lumiose. Thanks for your help. Maybe have a seat on the bench and take a load off. See you around. Yeah, that Tarragon's a pretty hard-working dude, I gotta say. I guess I'll sit here. Along with, Fraley. As I hang out with my Pokemon. Oh yeah. Look at all this. Just all my ground type. Well, Fraley too. Oh, look at Fraley. Fraley looks so cute here. He's a happy boy. That's the cutest I've ever seen. Fraley. Fraligator is a cute Pokemon in general. Time for another cafe quest. Excuse me. I aim to create a super new Galley that will transcend even the mighty Lumiose Galley. Yet there is a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb galleys to customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen is gallant, as gallant is behind the times, but it is the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into that name. Forgive me. I suppose I got off topic there. The point is that I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb galleys to customers with style. Please help me get the most gallant of Pokemon. The effortlessly cool Indeedee. Indeedee. Oh, you know, I think I might be able to get Indeedee. Oh, dude. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. I literally had the zone, man. And of course he gives me a quest where I need a freaking Gallic. God damn it. Dude, that sucks. Oh well. I guess this is going to be another quest I never complete. Oh, speaking of. Do I have any more quests we can work on that doesn't require us to catch a specific Pokemon? No? Now let me see if there's anything we could sell. I could sell those feathers. I mean, they are good. I don't know if the feathers have as good of a... Like, I don't think they're as powerful as the HP up. They don't fill stats as fast, I don't think. This slightly increases. So I guess maybe it does half of what these do. You do have a crap ton of them. There's a coffee machine here. That's cool. Oh, we have a 5-star mission over here. So let's go do the 5-star mission while it's available. These probably become available after we beat the first iteration of a mission. Oh, cool. I gotta figure out how to get up there. I think it's up this scaffold. Oh! Damn it. Well, at least I got this item. Which is a lowly iron. How ironic. Oh, damn it. Almost fell down again. All right. Big haul power. Mega power, use a mega power charging. Now, where's the mission? Find this, mission. Maybe we gotta go up here. Frick is the secret mission? Is it this way, I hope? Where the fountain is? No? the hell is it? Oh god, am I gonna spend like the entire time looking for this mission? That really would happen though, wouldn't it? I run around the roofs, I try to locate where I gotta go, and I get stuck just walking around the same places. I think this ladder's here, otherwise I wouldn't be able to climb up here. Bro, where is this? Oh, there they are. Oh, Vinny's here. I was getting a little worried. I was gonna find this dude. Roz Wario, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Corbo and Felipe. Why am I not surprised? Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. They did provide a lot of Ultra Balls for us. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget will require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want's best for Lumio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokémon battle. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Roz Wario here to join me. Let's do this. I admit my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. Did I, put my, I forget. Oh, I got Brilliant. That's fine. I one shot. Oh, crap. Damn it. And Vinny's Pokemon got knocked out almost right away. Criminy. Well, that was dumb. God dang. Get out of here. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, this might be another dicey one. Worse yet, I think I lost Camerupt, so that's not gonna work out well for us. I gotta worry about two, I guess, all Pokemon here. Including one that's a flying type, so that doesn't help me at all. Ah, shit. Well, let me, try, Shit. Let's take it down. Ugh. Wait, how the hell is, Vinny getting... Wait, I thought Vinny used all of his Pokemon. Was Vinny cheating? Because I could have swore his Pokemon... Well, unless it was switching and juggling them, but that was... I need to rewatch that battle. I'm not sure how my allies, team works. I think they might be a cheating bastard. This is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. This was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Raw's Wario. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter costs lie for a moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belts, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well. Oh, cool. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Definitely see what, this suit looks like. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I guess spending money is good for the economy. I couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quasartico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, we can tell how these two groups align politically. We were just little punks, but this city still gave us a place to call home. I'll do anything to repay that. This city might have changed over time, but it's still where I've chosen to live. I'll always love it here. Corbo certainly has his own convictions, just as I have mine. Anyway, that's another 5-star mission. Now, let me see what, after I get out of here, what Corbo's suit colors are. So, let's see. Now, would you look at that? Mauve gray. Oh, I'm not too crazy about that one. I was kind of hoping for something less, I don't know, red, pink, and magenta, but it is a poison type color. Nice suit, though, admittedly. I'll, yeah, quit. Go to one plain plaza. Oh, God. It's a guy with another weird face. You ever get the feeling? Yeah. You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I don't know if I want to. I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. It just keeps staring at my poor Caesar. My Caesar's not exactly the bravest of Caesar since they moved in. Every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Caesar? Because Tinkatuff wants Caesar's metal, that's why. He wants to kill it and rip it apart and take its metal to make a more powerful hammer. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine is up on the rooftops. So dude, you better get the hell away from here. What was this, mission supposed to be? Oh. Literally right over there. Bro. Yes. Can I help you with something? Your neighbor Caesar. Oh, this is about the Caesar that lives next door? I know, I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Caesar does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's not why Tinkatuff is staring, but whatever. I am so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Tinkatuff's like, no, there is harm intended. You just can't understand me, nor my nature. So why is Tinkatuff keep staring at my Caesar? Caesar looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Caesar looks scary? I mean, it's not like Caesar can change its face. That's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Caesar's Steel type? Bing, 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 bing. You got it. Don't worry, Caesar. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. Now I'm kind of wondering if it's actually the case. And poor Caesar won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Just going back and forth between these two, huh? I'm gonna kill that freaking Ghastly. Let's see, his Pokemon is afraid of yours. His Pokemon is afraid? That's what he told you? My sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy. And they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Caesar isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. Other request or what you heard from his neighbor. Hey, get out of here. Oh, you're closer now, huh? I gotta be honest with you, I think Tinkatuff and the lady have every reason to be afraid of this dude. So, what's she say now? She says you can trust Tinkatuff. I'll try not to fan the flames. She says that, but talk is cheap. All's well and good until Tinkatuff gives Caesar an iron deficiency. Look, I guess it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Caesar is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We just have to get Caesar and Tinkatuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Oh man, why did they have to have this? Like, why not just make this roof climbable? He wants Tinkatuff and Caesar to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkatuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Caesar. We could do that, right, Tinkatuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. If anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Caesar. Caesar does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff. Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. Tinkatuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Caesar only looks a bit scary. But it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Okay, so I was wrong. Tinkatuff doesn't want to take Caesar's medal for her rattle or hammer thing. At least right now. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It's nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Oh, Tinkatuff, no, don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes. This'll be fine, right? Maybe not. Torment. Stupid Tinkatuff. So far. So far, perfect. How long if I say? Dang, only 3.5 hours in. Here's another place I get a colorful screw from. Man, I gotta say, it's exhausting reading all this dialogue. You figure it wouldn't be so, like, you know, when you're, like, reading a bunch of text, but it's actually kind of tiresome. I can't stop yawning. I got 2 colorful screws, sweet. What building are we on top of, like a church? Like a bank or something? It looks like some kind of church. There's like ministry doors and stuff. Or a banquet hall. Something along those lines. Yeah, I'm actually gonna give myself another cup of joe. So actually, how much do I have left? I got a little left. That's probably why I'm still... Or probably why I'm getting seepy. Because I don't have because I'm not getting more caffeine here. Would you just look at this rare specimen? A fine Seviper like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. That's not a Seviper, bro. My Seviper here is named Sevi. A real beaut, eh? You think that's a Seviper? What's with the doubtful tone, kid? Clearly this Pokemon right here beside me is a Seviper. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I can admit when I'm wrong about something. So if you want to insist that this here isn't a Seviper, then you go on and show me a real one. Ah, great. I don't think I have a Seviper. Another one of those. And he's gonna be all boomer about it and not take a no for an answer. And of course I don't have a Seviper. I forget what one looks like. Let me make sure that there are no quests that I can get a Seviper, or no zones. Oh, cool. I can do a bread selling game now. Hey, you're Roswario from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Oh boy. Oh, look how cute the little cinnamon roll looks. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. You have to, like, follow this Fido around like I had to do with the Slurpuff. The Slurpup. or whatever. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Yeah, let's go on walkies. Take Fido for his walkie. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right. The one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido. I'll see you later. Okay, cinnamon roll. Let's go. I always have those awkward pauses in missions. Like just this extremely awkward thing where, like, it'll just zoom in, they'll pause for, like, 5+ seconds, and then they'll say this extremely basic thing, like it's just so unsettling. Or, like, not unsettling, but it's just really awkward a lot of the time. Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today, hmm? How nice. Enjoy your walk. Let's go Fido. I often bump into the baker's Fido on my walks. I'm coming, Fido. I'm sorry. A nice little romp around here. View this nice court. Hey, patch rat. Makes like a little walling sound. Woof woof. Ace here, you dude. You want to be in another mission, do you? Or there, Master Chief. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Master Chief can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it. I wish he wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see. You're asked to take it on a walk. Woof woof. Ha! I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido. See you around. Woof woof. Aw, how cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? Fido looks happy that it got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Underneath this tunnel. Looks like you had fun in your walk, Fido. Thanks. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. He's like a big old... They're like a big, cute cinnamon roll doggy with yellow icing. Oh, we got a chain of quests over here. I guess we'll start our way down. Forming a slight line there. Hold on. Oh, there you are. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous, I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation. So I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please? I gotta do that. Let me know when you're ready to help. Please, I really need this. So... I don't know what this is gonna be. Thank you. My date really likes purloin. So I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it, or purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. I love these games where I gotta choose the right thing. All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon purloin is. I have no idea. God damn it. I mean, I'd probably say devious, but yeah, I ain't gonna. I mean, I don't think cruel or intimidation would fit it, so I mean, it's probably got to be devious. Yeah, devious. I'll try to guess the right answer, then I'll reveal the answer. Oh, oh shit. My thing. I heard my test. My thing. Shit. Hold on. Oh, god damn it, dude. Hold on. Set my capture here. My audio went out. There we go. Exactly. Devious describes purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Yeah, the other two didn't really fit. Do you know why purloin steals people's things? In order to survive, it just does that for fun. Gotta be the second. Yeah, it just does that for fun. Purloin's face is so silly looking. It's like adorable too. That's right, with Purloin, every day is a thrill. Like you could just see that it has that troublemaker look on its face. It's like so smug in general. You must know that move. Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Oh, Jesus. This one. Foul play. Purloin knows what's going on. Yep. You'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Oh, so if you get one wrong, you have to start over, it says. So it's not like, if you fail once, then you don't get to try again. Well, Felity, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you. I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. You know, dude, you probably could just be honest, and I feel like she would understand, but what do I know? How you doing over here? Spirits of any size can be carried to the afterlife. That's a very Hex Maniac thing for her to say. Oh, man. Still got so many to do. So many more missions. Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. Leaks. You mean like, Pokemon leaks? By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon named called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whatever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Item to be held by Farfetch'd or Surface is very long and stiff leak. Boosts the critical hit ratio of their moves. Go down the alley of Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Sector 7. And fight off anyone who tries to attack you. At least we have a Farfetch'd. One singular Farfetch'd. 7. I have to go, like, here. Oh. I can't fly there? How can I not fly there, really? I need to keep my, like, be careful. Oh, I can put my legs up here. Put my feet up. Alright, far-fetched. Far-fetched, 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 far-fetched. Let's go down this way, far-fetched. Far-fetched, 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 far-fetched. Little Esper kitty. Oh my god. Friggin' sunbreak! Stupid. That's so botched. Well, anything we can catch while we're looking around? Oh! That's it. We need that. Okay, that's one we can do. There's a Mega Stone over there. So we got a couple of Pokemon that we can catch. We can please Smug Nurse. Electric. Let's do Big Haul Power. Big Haul Power. Activate. Whoa. I catch wild Pokemons. Wait a minute. This was the right zone, right? Oh, there are tons of Pokemon here. There's Gouge, Victory Bells. There's Pumpkaboo lines. There are a bunch of Pokemon here. Well, I gotta find a Amogus as quick as possible. Useless. Ah, you bastard. Alright, I waste my time there. Oh, come on. Ah, here we go. Been a while since I used one of those. There we are. Ooh. Hey, I got a shiny. I think I heard 2 shinies. Was that, Tuh. Well, I got a shiny, whatever that Pokemon was. It, like, did that bling sound effect twice. Hey, I finally caught a shiny. Isn't that neat? Shiny Evolve form, too. On top of all that, we complete all the objectives, plus we got the Amogus that we were looking for. Which one was it? Was it this one, I think? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was this Poke Center. Alright. We got you a Fungus. Give her a nice one. I got like so many Funguses. I just like give them all to her. I'll just give her this one. Thank you so much for this. It looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could stand right here admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now. Let's lure more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Fungus. I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. You're extremely welcome. Oh, wow. Got 30 Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. And extreme something. I'm struggling to find the word pleasure, I guess, of helping somebody that was truly in need. Yeah, you know, all that good stuff. Doing good for the good of mankind. Or humankind. Yeah, that's all, you know. That's where my happiness comes from. Absolutely nowhere else. Now, let's do this Mega Stone mission. Yeah, these don't have any benefits. Well, it don't matter which donut we feed Koopa. Get this next Mega Stone. Now what's this next Pokemon here? Oh, it's the Chingling or whatever Pokemon it is. Not entirely sure. The Chingling's evolved form. Like that's its mega evolution. Hot. Oh man. Hardly any damage. There we are. That thing took quite a beating, though, didn't it? Oh, yeah, we gotta do that scan, too. I forgot. Yeah, let's go do that scan before we waste it. See what the next scan gives us. Now, where is the next here? That is the same exact area that I first went into. Like, when I did the first special scan, I'm pretty sure that's the same exact area it gave me when I first did this. What rotten luck. Well, thanks for nothing. I guess I'll accrue 25,000 survey points and try scanning again. Anyway. Tristic. Did I not do this? Oh, that's that author dude. I guess we'll do his next one. See what he wants from us this time. Ah, if it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they signed on as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Bryson and Sabrina, no way. Bryson. Which one was Bryson again? I know Sabrina, but... For our next tale, I'm thinking of a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokémon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, I think we'll need an Alpha Pokémon again. Second, a normal type Pokémon. Alpha, Nova, Dark, and Teleport. A fighting type. So we need a normal, Alpha, Dark, fighting, and one that knows Teleport. Okay. Well, let me see if, which one of my original Pokemon had, do Victory Bell. Maybe a normal type. Farfetch is a normal type, so that'll work. And what were the other two? Alpha, normal, dark, teleport, fighting. Okay. Alpha, normal. And then Lucario can be the fighting type. I guess Darkrai. And then we need a Pokemon that knows the move Teleport. Which I am pretty sure... We'll use Kadabra. Kadabra. Where's that Roserade that I caught? That shiny Roserade. That really is something that I caught a shiny Roserade, though. So... Alpha, normal... Dark fighting. Alright, let's see here. Which is our Alpha, Victor. Far-fetched. Darkrai. Kadabra. And Lucario. See what he has for us this time. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Victor. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the 3 guests is a trainer by the name of Farfetch'd. Then there is our millionaire's former flame, Darkrai, and a jewel collector named Kadabra. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Tawny. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Lucario's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Victor's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen! One of my guests must have done it!" Resenting the accusation, Darkrai demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a cast-iron alibi. She had been playing cards with her employer all night. Farfetch'd and Kadabra readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Farfetch'd was found carrying anything. No more than a Pokeball. No more than a Pokeball. A perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Lucario's Tear? Kadabra. Tisk tisk. Really? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? I was reading, bro. I was too focused on reading that correctly. The evil trainer had left one of their Pokémon in the room to wait until everyone was gone, so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, this larcenous lout quietly called the Pokémon back to its Pokéball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover its tracks. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I have been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokémon you wish to cast as the main characters. Oh, cool. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. 50,000, nice. Am I able to afford that $1 million cup of coffee? Oh, I'm almost there, baby. Almost there. I'm almost there. I'm gonna go sell my stuff to the nurse right here. Let's see. There we go. Crap. I'm a little bit worried that I won't have enough. I mean, I think I might be fine. Arara, spending all our money on one hot cup of coffee, are we not? Boy, are you not irresponsible with your spending. Yeah, I like spending my money on a very, very expensive cup of Wilkins coffee. Where is this damn... Oh, not you. I don't want to... Where's the, Was that not here, or where was it? Oh, okay, it was right here. Cafe Ultimo. The hell? Go frick yourself. In the ass. Alright. Yeah, I'll take your 1 million cup of Wilkins coffee. Yeah, I could just do a few Royales. Make a bit of that money back. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than merely tasting the difference. It's about understanding the bean itself. Knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, and why. And still you insist that you appreciate a $1 million Pokecash cup of coffee. Shut up and give me the caffeine, lady. And can you express the unique notes of such a bean? Describe its flavors in your own words. Merely saying that it tastes like a 1 million Pokecash cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. You want my damn money or you don't? You sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire of notoriety? You aren't here just so you can boast, pleb, that you've tasted a 1 million cup of brew. Just give me the friggin' coffee. $1 million is nothing. So you'll fork over the 1 million Pokecat. What is my thing? Dude, my camera just... Oh, what's going on? It's, okay, that was weird. I think it's trying to... Like, the anticipation is killing the capture. So you'll fork over 1 million Pokécash of hard-earned cash. Then you'll spew out some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. The shame will never leave you. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet you claim you can be ready for the ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. I want the blasted coffee! Get it to me! Then allow me to confirm just one last time. You wish to drink a cup of my ultimate special, a brew so rare that it can be had but once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy? Just sell me the dang coffee. Dang it, dude. God damn it. Just give me the freaking coffee. I just want some freaking coffee. I just go in to do some ZA Royale, whatever the frick it's called. Do that, get like over 100,000 or whatever the heck with the multiplier and stuff. Just give me the freaking coffee. For crying out loud. Such determination. Now that is worthy of my once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. I ask forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. I will prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Alright, bottoms up. Oh, damn, I'm out of coffee myself. Shit. That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, a once-in-a-lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? Ah, friggin'. I'm gonna be an asshole. Pretty normal, I guess. Yes, and discovering that for yourself is surely a 1 million Pokécash experience. And now the matter of the bill. That will be 1 million Pokécash if you please. I imagine the ultimate beans must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. Oh, thanks for giving me 100 Pokécash back. I guess I gave you 1,100,000, and that's my change. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad I did that. God damn, that was worth it. And they must have used the ×2 caffeine, because, man, I'm hopped up on that stuff. Anyway. It was truly an experience to behold. So, let me, go and do next mission down here. Oh boy. Another hipster. Oh, you're Roz Wario, yes? Do you remember me? I'm the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. My name's Gardy. Oh, were you that dude that was like part of that mob with Tony's grandma or whatever? I wish we met under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to surround the CEO of Quasartico Inc. and pelt accusations at her. On behalf of our group, please accept my most sincere apologies. We can't protect Lumios's integrity in matters if we can't maintain our own, after all. The peace and calm of our city's citizens is the Lumios safety group's North Star. Unfortunately, that peace and calm is now under threat once more. There's a popular account online called the Hex Maniac channel that has been sharing videos about occult phenomena. Hex Maniac channel. I'm listening. Alas, their content has stirred discontent in our fair city. And no wonder. They make terrifying claims. For example, they say there's a ghostly woman haunting a building on North Boulevard. It is the one. It is the one. It actually is the one? Is this the one? If they're spreading misinformation, then they'll be hearing from us in no uncertain terms. Oh, he's saying it's not real, I think. I don't know. Honestly, no joke, I've kind of been reading the dialogue and just been so focused on reading it that I've like I've been paying attention to it, but also not real closely to where I'm like analyzing this stuff. Like I'm just so focused on reading the words right half the time. We just need to catch them peddling a baseless rumor. For that, we need you to investigate one of their posts. I forgot about this whole thing with the Hex Maniac building thing. Like, I completely forgot, and this is actually a quest for it. Something that I wanted to do since I started playing this game. And now there's a quest actually based on that thing that I'm about to play. I'm pretty excited, actually. Here's a recent post of theirs. This should give you a lead to follow. At the hour of when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, that is a handful, or mouthful, they who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. Is this true? Find out for yourself, if you dare. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. There you have it. Could they be telling the truth, or are they making it all up for the clout? Please look into it for us. I'm sure you can do it. The stealthy shadow. Oh, hell yeah. I'll definitely check it out. What could this mean? Circle of red and what? Man. When the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fists to earth may find. What could this mean? What could this mean? Well, I'm not sure what circle of red and white it's referring to. So a circle of red and white. Could they be referring to this one? The circle of red and white. Due to Rich Rio. Huh. There's a big old bird up here. Well, I'm not sure. I feel like this isn't really How many alpha Pokemon are in this friggin' park? God, there's like alpha Pokemon up the wazoo in here. Alright, let me go get another mug of coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, so where is that place that we need to find? Let's say, what is it called? Project M. No, that's not the right one. Stealthy Shadow. Let me actually go back to where he is. Because I'm not so sure that... know where he is. At the hour when the grandest shadows tip pierces the center. Of the circle of red and white. Huh. They who dare thrust their fist towards the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. So we gotta find a circle. A circle of red and white. So this is the magenta district. Oh, there's a TM. Oh, hold on. Bro. Haven't even gone in here. Well, they don't need to have these Pokemon on my team anymore. Let me put them back on. Where's the other one I had? I can't remember what. Oh, Goldilocks. How can I forget? Let's put Stunfisk. Put Stunfisk away for a bit. Circle of red and white, though. I haven't the slightest idea what that could mean. I mean, a red and white, like, I guess it could be like a Pokeball. Pokeballs are red and white. At least most of them are. There's a blue district. And then the Rouge district. That's red. And then what about here? This is yellow. I guess that's French for yellow? Because I don't know any French at all. Vert district. Centrico Plaza. Oh god, I want to figure out this mission so bad, but I'm not sure where to even start. I'm really not good with riddles. I'll be totally honest there. Here are the red banners. There's a red and white circle here. Because this is, right there. Well, if I had to pick a spot, it would probably be here, because this is a red and white circle. I guess. Like this pyroar thing. Is there a park bench nearby? I can maybe... Also here. I should look for, like, circular areas, too. Like, not just the main circular areas. Alright, you know what? I'll come back to that mission. I kind of want to... Like, I'd rather just, like, figure out any other missions that I can. Buy some bread. Oh, wait, I don't have enough money. Buddy doesn't have any money. They spent it all on coffee. And, you know, was money worth spending? And not only did I get a rush of caffeine, I got a rush of adrenaline or whatever. I don't know. A flow of emotion, let's say. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. Oh god, do I really need another rival? I already have one, though. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokémon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into two different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other, Ceruledge. That was that, until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Well, ain't nothing I can do there, because I don't have that. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's actually kind of sad. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I'll be your friend. That's what you want, but I don't have a Charcadet. I already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. Fateful battle of my dreams. Okay. Just let me know whenever you decide which set of armor you want. That's fair enough. Alright. Well, I was gonna do that mission last, but I'm gonna do this. And then I gotta go to bed. Oh, hey! I was wondering where the hell Lita was. Finally found her. Oh! Hey, Lita, what's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking some thoughts. My battery's about to die, too. Like about Hansha. Isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. Come on, what's the matter? Heh. Yeah, well... Guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember what I told you about a friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? Has she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother. Well, half-brother. We've got different moms. What about him? Well, I've never met him, or talked to him, but his name's Tierno. I fucking knew it. And he's a successful dancer. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? It's okay. You're doing great. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know? Oh, I certainly do. But maybe... Would you do me a favor and battle with me? I think a good battle would help me feel more sure of myself. Yeah, we've all, like, had that time where I'm just like, you know, you're comparing yourself to other people and you're just like, ah, crap. What the hell am I doing in life? I'll be at my practice spot. See you there. But yeah, I was always, like, thinking that Lita's was related to Tierno some way. I just, like, his name was just off the top of my tongue. Not surprising whatsoever. So where's, where the hell's Lita? Where's she practice? Let me find the... Okay, there's her. Sector 5. Let me get my Pokemon. Hey, ready to battle? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here goes. Alrighty, let's check this out here.
I'll show you how to dance.
Let's bounce. Here we go. Vanillux. Crap. got leftovers. And I think that they pour in leftovers. Hatsugiri. Gotcha. That's right, Les Fisker. You got this. I'll get the frick out of here. Now I'll use Discharge. I doubt it'll one-shot it, but giving Stunfisk some love here. Oh, you're at. Ah. I did a good amount of damage. Alright, well, now I get a Mega Evolve. Here we are. Thanks, Starmie. At least we showed him some of our best moves. Lita! That ruled! Corina? How long have you been there? Since right about when your battle started. Why were you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with Ra's Wario might help get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all of Lumiose. You can hang with someone as crazy strong as Ra's Wario. You must be amazing. Plus, you've got something that's all your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. Wow, Corina. That means a lot. That stress you're talking about, Lita? Reminds me of when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. It's a very relatable feeling, honestly. And eventually there'll be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on to them. But I decided to focus on what I want. But I decided to focus on what I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Corina. You too. You're a good friend. Thank you. Mid-air fist bump. Or no contact fist bump. Glad I could help. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem's that? Mega Evolution is even more mysterious to me now than when I first started. I wish someone would just tell me its deal. 10 rare candies. That's very sweet. I guess I want to see the missions in this alley over here. It's like I keep wanting to like just stop playing, but then I end up keep going. Got some real good stuff here. Oh, Jesus. Should I? For the sake of this. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you? About a certain Pokémon? The Pokémon called Genesect? Yes, I have. Well, I believe you. But I've been itching to tell someone about it, so humor me. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently, it was altered by a certain organization. It also can be equipped with 4 different types of drives, or so they say. 4 drives that just so happen to have acquired. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Really? So what do you want me to do here? Oh, you want Mega Shards, okay. Oh, you got TMs too. Frick yeah. Oh, we got Scald. Oh, you can use Scald? Damn, I thought they... You can't actually teach water Pokemon this move. I thought only that like a legendary could learn this. I thought they nerfed this move by making it only learnable by certain legendary Pokemon. It probably is still the case, but damn. That's such a good water type move in general. Well, I mean, I'm not going to buy all this, but let's see. I guess I'll just buy this first. Are there any TMs I want to buy? Oh, Drain Punch. Oh, crap. I don't want Drain Punch. I'll come back for it. I mean, I would have bought it if I was doing that Corina mission with Lucario, but now I don't really think I need it. Steel Beam. Holy crap, that's a powerful move. Look at this. 140 power. Sheer Cold. User attacks with absolute 0 chill. This also leaves target frozen, but this move takes a great deal of time to carry out. Really? Oh, fissure. Holy sh... User attacks open up a large fissure in the ground, dropping targets, and the move takes a great deal of time to carry out. Has the move always been this powerful? That's insane. Damn. Well, this guy certainly seems like a useful NPC. Psychic Fangs. That could be useful. It's a physical move, though. I don't know if any of my other... Like a bulk trade. Oh, You know what? Screw it. Let me get Psychic Fangs. Alright, you're actually real useful. I gotta... It's pretty easy to remember this alleyway. Alrighty. But, yeah. So I have to get up real early tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. So that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Try not to stay up real late. Try and actually be healthier as far as sleeping habits go. But we knocked a good amount of missions out of the way. I'm thinking, let's see. We got these clumps of missions here, plus the ones we have active. I gotta be honest with you, I really don't think I'm gonna do the... I really don't think I'm gonna do the what's it called? The ones where you gotta collect a Pokemon. Maybe I'll do the one with Vinny since he's a main character. But the other ones, unless something... Unless I get something really good, I don't really think I'll do it. Or maybe I'll do it off screen. Like, I'll just try to collect the Pokemon off screen. That way, it's not as boring. And then just complete the missions on stream. So that we can see what happens. And yeah. Alrighty. So that'll do it. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, morning, or day, depending on where you live. And thank you very much, and I will see you next time. Alrighty, take it easy. Bye-bye.